Okay. Wait, why is it? Oh, I'm not on the right monitor. Match mark, yep. When overwhelmed by the enemy, which is like always, and there's not always a light place. Plus, like if you attack while in it, it turns the light off.
That did it.
You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears.
It's still early. I basically woke up, took a shower, and went live.
You have a room there, right?
I'm a little
How do you know
sleepy.
about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
The mind place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
She just believed that real quick, huh?
I have a power.
Good
My
for
mind
you,
place is what I
Saga.
thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why
I feel like we kind of knew that from the start. We were kind of like, why is she getting this like so easily? My grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
Sounds like your family was a horror
I was
story.
a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
Sounds like
Mom
Saga's
said she didn't
dad
want
was the
anything to do with
problem.
my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay, Saga, I feel like we've come to this conclusion like 10 chapters ago. My father.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Damn.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
That sucks.
I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Poor Saga, man. She's like learning how like dysfunctional her family was. And now that she's like meeting part of the family that she would have met otherwise. Her mom's dead. And now she's facing, like, the reality that her family, her child might die. My mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
I wonder why. She didn't want her to know so that she was safe. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Towards the end.
It's like a kind of a tough moral thing, because it's like, obviously you, like, wish that she was more honest. Especially since now she's dead and she can't, like, have these conversations with her. But also I can see the, like, maternal instinct of being like, I'm trying to protect her. She shouldn't know any of this. The clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story.
I feel like Alan was trying to tell you this. I think the craziest part to me right now is that, like, we met these two guys, they were drunk and kind of obnoxious, and suddenly they're, like, the most, like, important side characters. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Only Wake can edit
And
the
I'll
story.
need to keep
Not
an
much
eye on
time
him.
left. Need clicker to make the fix permanent. The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality. And the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense. The Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. Let's see. So would it go here? Yeah.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
The horror story can't change my
Because of
memories,
my family.
but I'm still affected by its events. So long as my head is safe from the story, I can focus on fixing this. The area around an overlap is always flooded. We've learned that.
Sure.
Does the overlap cause the flooding? And none of these are available right now. Ooh, we got a lot for this. All Andersons have powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life. Wait, this goes to here? No. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Tor, not a good dad,
But
reckless.
he is genuinely sorry.
Pushing my father away was the last straw for Mom. The mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me see inside people's heads see the truth. Here? Nope. This. Okay.
Torin Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place.
I'm a
Thanks
seer.
to their own powers.
Can see into people's heads. Tor and Odin aware of mind place because they have powers too. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Tor and Odin related
It's a
to
lot
me.
to
Evidence
process.
adds up. Wow. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her.
It's so funny to me how, like,
There's still time to make him fix it.
we've discussed these things and come to these conclusions. But she has to, like, the game is, like, making sure that we understand the points. So it's, like, bringing it back up. And it's like Saga just realized it, even though she said it, like, in the middle of the story when we were doing things. I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into this story. She's in danger because of him. Within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. Thank you, Tor, for everything.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock. When
I
you
love
need it.
him so
Remember,
much.
your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, she called him Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry
That was
ass
really
over the
cute.
A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Wait, this relationship
The
mending
FBC
is
holding
so
Wake at the
sweet.
sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh, it's a new one. Hang on.
Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. Get Wake out of FBC custody. Okay. We can open this now. This is just another way around. So it wasn't like super important, but it's nice that we can do it. Did we park the car here? I never remember which car is. It's not this blue one, that's for sure. Not this one. I never remember what their car looks like. It's not that one. So let's see. We walked here. Never mind. Doesn't let us out though. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Hello? The previously flooded areas in here. It's actually like really cool how obvious they make like the tone change when you like save the area. Did we come over here? Yeah, we had. It's making up for all those doors that I couldn't open because I didn't have the bolt cutters yet. Lunchbox? Where are you at?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I love how we haven't, like, we've come to the conclusion that it's Rose doing this, but, like, we haven't gotten the, like, right clue or whatever. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Ooh, that was a lot of... Hang on. We haven't gotten all of them, but, like, we've got gotten quite a few. Do I have enough to upgrade? Do the last pistol upgrade, maybe? Yeah.
Lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I feel like the pistol, even if it's not the best weapon, it's the weapon that I can like use the most. Like the ammo is most common. Even if I feel like I still never have enough ammo. So having it upgraded first is probably really good.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at
There's a note here.
Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere.
Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo.
That's cute.
No matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out.
Sounds like a nursing home, to be honest.
Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she
I like
was where
cats
she was
too.
supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Well, we saved him from that, so...
Fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit.
They honestly did such a good job with the environments. The environments are so well done. Everything is very like pretty, but also like when it gets like creepy, it feels like the changes in the environment like actually feel how like the emotions that they want portrayed, which I really, really, really like. It is light bulb. Does that mean flashlight, maybe? You need the light to see the symbols. Okay, so this one here is the triangles. Writing this on my board. I've been using this same whiteboard marker for almost a year, and it's only just now starting to go. There should be a symbol here. There's a symbol here. How do I know which one's first, though? Is it supposed to be, like, left to right? I'm just writing them all down in the order that I've seen them so far. The last arrow was a down arrow. Oh, it's here. I'm gonna assume it's in the order that we... Because, like, we would have come up here, and this arrow points here. This one points down, so you look here, and then that says left, though? Why is there darkness here? And then this one points this direction. Okay, maybe it's... So, you look at the thing here. The first arrow is here. Then it leads you to this symbol. And this symbol leads you this way and then down, so it would be this symbol and then the other one. Okay, I see. I think. So it'd be this one. This one. And then this one. Or did I get that backwards? No. Okay. I gotta revisit. Wait. Yeah. Oh, this isn't the right one. There we go. I was right, I just didn't have the right symbol because they're all like so similar. Collect. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Not on my watch, man. Note instructing cultists to take the writer out. That should be goal? Yeah. Get rid of this. And the stashes. This is a Bright Falls one. This is the only stash we've found in Bright Falls. Seems like it's like the last one. The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. I feel like Wake has always sort of been their target. It only makes sense. I don't think there's any way without a guide I'm gonna find all the collectibles, but I'll get as many as I naturally can find myself.
government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
I have one of my favorites today, Chad. I have the peach iced tea that I always talk about how that's my favorite when I have it. But it's usually gone so fast when I'm streaming because I'm like, oh my god. There's a little house up here. Have we been here yet? Oh, we should have gone around? What the fuck is the stairs here for? Oh, I was missing the little hill. Oh, we definitely have not gone here before. There's a lock, though. Can I bolt cutter it? No. Need a key. It's always weird to me when there's these, like, this game has done it a few times, where there are these rooms that have nothing in them, but they're the only door that's unlocked, and you would think that that would be how you'd find the key. But it is not. There was nothing in there. Anything around back? Is this door open?
Can't be opened on this side.
Damn. I really thought I was slick. Okay, well, we can see the town. Or the, yeah, we can see the town. The harbor. Can I, like, no, I gotta go all the way around. There's no slope here. Is this flooded? No. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the reflection. Damn, why it gets so dark down here? Yeah, I'm so unprepared for Tuesday, it's not even funny. I'm either gonna take Tuesday off of stream, or maybe I'll stream it, but I feel like, I don't know, it's tough. Because grinding Final Fantasy is not the most interesting thing in the world. Okay, where is this? It's gotta be over here.
And another lunchbox.
Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it?
Well, and it's not even really that.
Determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide
Because
the hero to the secret stash as she
I mean,
paid them
honestly,
force to help them.
at the size that I'm
Knit word
at,
to mark the
just
spot.
streaming more is better,
Alan will love that,
even
she
if it's
thought.
something that not everybody
Now
wants
she
to
only
watch.
needed the knit work. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
I just don't know if there will be enough content, but I guess there probably will be. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come save me. Okay, so we should have enough to do another shotgun upgrade. Oh, no, we don't. What about the... I feel like it's better to do the shotgun. This is going to be, like, my, like, last resort weapon. I'm not going to bother unless I have, like, a ton after. I'm not going to bother upgrading the crossbow. I don't like it. Oops, I had stuff to do here. And the other thing with streaming it that I'm a little anxious about is that I haven't done content since the last, like, story patch. %90 of my time has just been AFKing, or like doing crafting stuff. I would definitely not craft on stream. It would probably be the story / whatever the new like battle content would be. I don't craft on stream. I've definitely streamed Final Fantasy before, and for me it's more of a do battle content, even though I'm garbage and mostly just yap, you know? Oh, it's another one of those puzzle thingies. Monster doll. So where is the puzzle? Here's the tripod, I think. I would probably do that because I think, is the cosmic one the one that's kind of like Bozja? It's like the PvE stuff. I have not gone through much of it. Ishgard Restoration, is it, so it's crafting?
Another rhyme.
I could maybe, the main issue with me streaming crafting is that, cough cough is all I'm gonna say. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay, I need to find the other dolls. But I'm probably gonna spend my life doing that. No, it's fine. I use, like, macro programs for crafting, so it's faster. And I can, like, chill and do it. Yeah, but the problem, yeah, exactly. Who doesn't? So it's like, I can't stream that because it's not for all eyes, basically. But I could gather on stream. Yeah. I was avoiding saying that specific word on stream. I mean, nobody, I don't think it's an issue right now because I'm not in Final Fantasy. Like, I usually turn off everything that I have when I stream. I'm looking for the dolls and I don't see them. I only found one. But that's what makes crafting on stream tough because I don't want to sit there and manually do everything. Like, I do some stuff manually, but not everything. I thought these little 5 stickers were like hints to where the dolls were, but I don't see any more. I've only picked up one. And I feel like one is not enough for the puzzle. We'll see. I'm 50-50. I'll stream Final Fantasy on Tuesday. If not, I'll just take Tuesday as my day because that's sort of what I had been doing before, was like for like patch days, or like days where reset actually mattered, where I had to do stuff. I would just take off stream because not all of it is very interesting to watch. I might give up on this because I don't see any of the dolls. Unless if we go through here, we'll find them. Zone, I hope you feel better. Have a great lurk. And get better soon. I'm just gonna try to figure the puzzle out to see if I need any more dolls. Maybe it's a 1 doll puzzle. Maybe they're tricking me. I hate leaving things that I know are there. Let's see. 5 little monsters out on the sea. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea. So maybe it's the mother doll? And then the monster doll? Okay, so it is good that we keep picking them up. Did we get another charm? Probably back in the... Oh my god, I'm glad I tried it. I picked them up, right? I like the little rhyme puzzles. So now we have this entrance back into town. Did it say where they were like setting up operation? Go to the sheriff's station. Okay. And yes, hydration is super important. I always have some kind of drink, like, by my side.
There's another cult stash.
1, 2, 3. Looks like a buoy? A buoy? I don't know why buoy sounded so weird to me. Oh, it's out there? How the hell am I supposed to see that?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
What the fuck? Hello? Like, it's definitely that. But how are you supposed to see that? Let me look at this little diagram again. One, two, three. Oh, it's not. It's like a hole in the water or something. Is it that? The glare is making it very difficult. I don't see symbols.
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too.
Is this a number one or a symbol one? It's numbers, okay. It looks like it said 7. But the diagram looks like it's like all on the same thing. So that doesn't totally make sense to me either. I'm assuming 7 is the last number. I saw a bunch of little stickers. So it'd be 9. So 9 would be the second number. This is just me totally guessing, by the way. If we see another number at towards the top, that would be our first number, I'm assuming. Stupid thing's in the way. I can't even get around it to go look. Yeah, I don't see any more numbers. We're definitely missing one number if I'm doing this right. Let's check over here. About down this way?
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's
I love how just running around we keep getting the radio things.
supposed to be red.
I feel like the puzzles don't usually make you go very far. There's a lot of like the wood here. I'm scanning, I'm not seeing. It's gotta be more central to where the puzzle is. I just gotta find the angle where the little sticker is. Oh, 6. 697. Remember that, chat. 697. Six, 9, 7. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Ooh, we got more upgrades for the bag. We got more space. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Let them try. That was a good one to find. Bag upgrades are always really, really good. Pretty menacing note inside. Let's clear these off. We've done pretty good on the... See, we've done pretty good on these. We have most of them. Now we can keep making our way over towards the sheriff's office.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet... Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something.
I'm just eavesdropping, don't mind me.
Hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Damn. Now I'm just finding all these gates that I couldn't open before. Okay, it's another stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Work log. 01 Jan. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th January. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd February. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31 February. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3rd March. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on the bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26th March. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Is this a symbol one? It is. Alright, we need 3 symbols. These are all the same. I feel like the solutions are never super far away, so it feels kind of weird if it's like I have to go to these locations and find the symbols. What the? Excuse me? What are you doing? Why are you being a creep? Yeah, you. Don't look at me like that. There was a lot of information in that work log. So I'm not sure what to work off of. Did we go in here yet? Oh, never mind. That was the sheriff's office. Oops. Find Wake.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
I kind of want to go finish that puzzle. Hang on. Ignore me. You didn't see anything. So I see the 2 triangles on the building. Oh, I see another one. What is...
This can't be the right way.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't go back now? Hang on. I just got marker on my keyboard like a dummy. I gotta write down the triangles because it's on the power box. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't forget to go back and do that.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
In the closet?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
I was just about to say that same line.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I might pop one more. Hey, that one actually went pretty good. That's a big ass pipe. Is this more dead police officers from the sheriff's office? Jesus. Ew.
All clear, Estevez.
This place has gotten massacred twice now.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Oh, is he dead?
He had a close encounter with the Shadow.
Oh my god, Cass. No, it's okay.
Is he okay?
It's absolutely
He's alive.
fine.
We took him down to the morgue for an
Don't be
examination.
silly.
Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What is the FBC doing
What
here?
did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
I need to get the cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
She's actually working with us. Okay, so I'm
Back
assuming...
into the morgue, huh?
Yeah, that's where all this shit happened before. Wake in the clicker. What happened here? The cult taken? Wake is the priority. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the dark presence somehow. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown.
The cell door won't open without power.
No shit. Need power to disengage the locked fuse box in the basement. We got another map. Okay.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
Damn.
No, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Wait, how did they manage to make this place look even spookier than they did before? Jesus Christ.
Another cult stash?
What? Something over 1? Triangle. Fuck. Is it like the number? Is this a number 1? Is it like the number of sides? I just don't know what this one would be if it was like the number of sides. This one would be like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It'd be 6 on the last one. It's like something over 1. This one has me stumped too. They've suddenly gone up in difficulty. Like, I don't see any hints around. I really think it's got to do with, like, what the message says. Two over 1, maybe? It was what, 2, 3, 6? It's not that. This one's making me feel dumb. It's not 1 either. Unless it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that would be still be the same numbers. I don't know. I don't like that puzzle. I can't figure it out. I'm too stupid. That's not good. What's in here? This is a save room. I wish stuff stacked a little neater. But I get why it doesn't. Let's make it a little more difficult. This is a safe room with no light, though. I gotta put more crossbow shit in here.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hi, Casey. Wait, why did I shut that door? One sec, Casey. I know you were doing a thing, but I gotta loot this room first. Is this open? Whoa, that was kind of a spooky shadow. Oh, I thought I could pick something up over there. Damn, this place is trashed. At least we have a lot of ammo and stuff right now. It was getting pretty dire before. Hi, Casey. It's been a minute.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Yeah.
Could use a bit more light.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
He doesn't sound fine. I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too.
No shit, we were just talking about this.
A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me.
That's what convinced you after you saw the guy on the table in the morgue come alive? Don't worry, Casey, I'll fix this. I got
I'm gonna
this.
fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember,
They're cute partners.
some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem,
It will kill me if at the end
on those poor
it wasn't
bastards
just
there.
the story
I'll
and
take care of
Logan
it.
was actually dead.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Take care of yourself. You're not allowed to die.
Anderson, good news, bad news.
Oh god, if we had to choose, that would be even worse.
Jaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Another little touch like that I like is that they don't make you try to like look down. The symbol for whatever are in these deeper boxes still shows up whatever angle you're at. All right, where's this bitch at? Damn. There's too many of them. Okay, I hate being like perma-stunned on the floor. That shit's so annoying. No. No. I feel like you can't heal in combat, like, at all. Okay, luckily there was a checkpoint right here.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Ooh, a med kit this time. Do I have that set to... Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Did the light turn back on? Oh, I hate these guys so much. Thank God for flares, honestly. Drake's Miss Fort, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Where did she go? Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, damn it, she was like right behind me. Ooh, your first tattoo? What did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Wow, that's awesome. I bet it looks awesome. That's very cool. I do not have any tattoos, but I love them. Gur is great, yeah. Sometimes it's way better to just like ignore that, like stun them and then, oh, she's camping. She's spawn camping. That's awesome. I hope you're super thrilled when it's done. Look at, she's spawn camping. What? Oh, wait. No way. I literally can't leave. I bet you are. I don't know what to do. I actually just soft locked. Let's see if reloading does anything. 1 minute ago. Essentially what happened there is she like followed me in her water form to the safe room, and because I went into the safe room she can't do anything, but I can't leave because her puddle essentially has like a um invisible wall as like a hitbox. So she couldn't turn and I couldn't get out. No, don't do it again, don't do it again, don't do it again. That was really close. Dead.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Okay, we're saving again to avoid that issue. I still don't know how to do this puzzle, and it's kind of bothering me. I do not know the solution to this. Exactly. Okay, let's just ignore this one because it's pissing me off and I don't know how to solve it. I shouldn't need the flashlight up here for the most part.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Just checking in.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Can the FBC send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot.
Give me gear.
Interrupted us. We have light arrays,
More stuff.
containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What happened at the lake house?
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me
Yeah,
luck.
that's the
According to
one
the
thing about
Department,
games like
it's
this.
statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
I'm not the greatest, so a lot of times I will be completely out of it. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That was a new email. That was the only new email. Okay, so we gotta go back here, I guess. Yo, Alan, where you at?
Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us!
Shut up.
Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You
No.
fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
I'll shoot you again,
Let
you
me out
bitch.
so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can.
Wait, did we get keys?
We've been preparing for this.
Shut up, Ilmo. I don't care. Sheriff station attacked.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Well, you'll fit in right really well right here because I love horror games. My whole shtick, honestly, is that 90% of things don't scare me, but I am terrible at at games. So it'll be relatable, I promise. Oh, we have to finish profiling Casey. Hang on. Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
So, I have only ever played Resident Evil 7 and 8. And then I have now played Jill's portion of Resident Evil, the original. My goal is to one day play them all. I hate tank controls. I hate them. My brain cannot register tank controls. But I did start Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil, on stream. And then I just kind of was like, I would rather play other games on stream and just do it off stream, but I haven't gone back to it. I'm terrible at finishing games. I feel like we should have the key to this.
I don't have the key.
She says we don't have the key. They've shut up real quick.
Saga, do you have it?
Wait, where's Alan? Hello? Where is he? Oh, he's here. You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone.
He looks
But I'm running
rough.
out of time. I need the clicker.
I have every single Resident Evil game from 0 to 4. I have them. I own them. I just haven't gotten to them. And then I have 8. The only one I don't have on PC is 7. And I'm really... Or 5, 6, and 7. I'm really tempted to buy 7, though. I loved 7. I loved it so much. I have the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
I have to play them on like pretty easy though.
We're out of time. Hurry!
I'm someone who doesn't really care what level I'm playing a game on. I'd rather just enjoy it, even if like it's like, oh, why are you playing a game on easy?
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Damn.
Yeah.
You get straight fucked up. Is this bad, Alan? Oh no. Is this Scratch?
Shit.
Boss fight.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array isn't effective.
Okay, lights. Got it.
I loved 8, but I loved 7 more.
I found the lights. How do I activate them? Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Where's the... Oh, I see it. We did it. I use so much ammo.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
We got rid of him for now. End of chapter.
Scratch is...
Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's...
So I feel like we're nearing the part where we have to go do Alan's story.
Darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense.
I feel like playing Saga's story first made more sense.
My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah, I really don't think you ever got him. It was just Scratch pretending to be him. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Oh my god, how many times have we figured this out?
Makes sense.
Bright light weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. All of these are for later. Wake attacked. Okay, there's no way you don't believe that that's Scratch. I mean, not Scratch. Where is Wake? Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake is in the dark place. Been there the entire time. Definitely there now. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same. Or just a coincidence. I mean, technically they are. It's light and dark. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I will be right back. So one thing about horror, I find that defenseless horror is so much scarier than horror where it gives you a weapon. Sorry, one of the ducks fell off my monitor again. Yeah, I think it's so much scarier. So that's why like Outlast was one of my favorite games, because you couldn't fight back. I can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
To be fair, she came in here acting like we weren't on the same side. Got any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau.
I was gonna say, she better tell us after what she just said.
Files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Okay, don't you think it's a little stupid to keep all this information right across from where you're holding the cultists?
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Damn, she got crazy eyes. What happened at the lake house?
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? Yes.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
I think playing the expansions at the point of the story when they are is going to be more impactful than just waiting till the end of the game to do the expansions. This already feels really creepy.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake,
this is when we found those guys working on it.
The Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
My god, the cutscenes look so good. So I think we're playing Estevez this time.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
She's kind of a badass. Okay. So.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay?
Famous last words, honestly. Does she have a flashlight? Ooh, she does. Okay.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now,
I
in
love...
retrospect,
Hang on.
my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I love that they chose to take the route of like the DLC, giving you a full picture of, you know, this big event that happened, this story that she's telling. So essentially we get to experience the event, the story within the story, which is really kind of neat. And I like getting the opportunity to play a different character. Because I didn't particularly like her when we first met her because she was kind of a bitch. But now I'm just like, wow, she's a badass. And she actually wants to work with them.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez.
Who knew that this big-ass facility was here?
Wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
That's so real.
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating. Applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted, in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. A lot of redacted there, huh? Date redacted. Security report, RE, local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. This place is very cool, very creepy, very cool. And I think it's just kind of like in the middle of the woods. Here's another note. 7/14/2023 from Ava Ramani to FBC personnel. That seems like a very common thing. My instinct is always to refuse compliments. Status update re oldest house to all staff. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent. Oh, I see more notes. Or a map? Map.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Definitely does not bode well. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you remind your friends that they're amazing. That's very sweet. Sometimes people who don't take the compliments, it's like it still registers in their head that like it's a nice thing and it feels good. It's just like an awkward defense mechanism. The Lake House Daily. Good news, HQ still dark, pie was good, more pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deer Fest this week. Bad news, HQ still dark, not allergy bad. No Ama beer, it's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Damn, no vacation time. I bet they weren't all too pleased about that. Just looking to see if there's any more. There's a light on in this little part.
It's locked.
locked.
I was gonna say, there's no way that's not locked. That's the way to outside. What about up here?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at
Dr. Marmon's not here.
Where is this coming from?
Nobody is?
Oh, here.
To check downstairs.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
She sounds thrilled.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Here at the lake house.
I'll need to head down.
Always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
My God.
That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules.
She has absolutely no patience for him. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
I agree, Estevez. That was definitely a very healthy conversation we just listened to. For 18-2020, research profiles, re-subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural activity, paranatural ability that manifests exclusively through the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Wow, that's a pretty big range. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that paragraph. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. The highest one, I forgot what it's called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. She's fun. Okay, we need a password. September 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. So 38 is bolded. I imagine that's going to be part of the code.
Changing passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We're aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay, so the information we got from here is definitely 38. 38 is going to stay. I would think 1438 maybe, but it said 6 digits. So maybe 01 1438. Yeah, that's 6. Let's try that. 0 1 1 oop. 0 1 1 4 3 8. Oh, that's not right. So I'm convinced the 38 is right. Let me read this again. As the beginning of the password. Okay, so it would be 38, maybe 38 01414 or 1401. Let's try that. So 380114. So what about 3814? Oops. 01.
That's not right.
It said not to use the dates, but like, I mean, unless it's 1423.
Nope.
Nope. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I feel like 38 is bolded because that's the number that she was keeping. Chat, I don't know. I can't break into the computer. Oh, what about over here? Oh, hang on. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmot the degree of Doctor of Applied Science is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. So 38 might be the number that does change. Maybe there's a date over here. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmot in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Is there a date on this one? Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmot, appointment as faculty head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmot as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmot, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. So 5/18/38. So it would be, I'm assuming. Let's try that. 051838.
That's not right.
That's still not right. July 18th is... Oh, wait. It's 6, right? Did I miscount the date, the month? Is it 06? 1, 8. Sorry, I'm not good with numbers, chat.
Nope.
I don't know. Why is this so hard? Did I fuck up again? It's 7, I think. I'm so dumb. Okay, these we've learned to read from the bottom. Annual budget from H. Kingston to D. Marmont, J. Marmont. 9/4/2023. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. Make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So, does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmont, Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus. They are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT Specialist. Alright, now the door is unlocked. After I counted months wrong 3 times in a row. I'm assuming this door was also opened. Yeah. Let's grab what's in here. Security clearance 01. We called the elevator too, so should be good. Okay. So we have a key card. The elevator is here. And let's go down. Doesn't say which one to go to. So let's just like go in order, I guess. Go all the way down.
Access denied.
Go to 3 and then go up.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Bad news detector.
Team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Oh, I do not like this. Not one bit.
What's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation
Oh God.
in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
she in the dark place now? Hold on. Wait, that's crazy.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator?
It disappeared because you're not in the real world anymore. Estevez.
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Ew, I hear squidgy noises.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Can't open it from the side. Jules's keycard could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Been grinding the Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon tests using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Okay, so do we like bring this out to the front?
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Do we bring this to the elevator, the like side where the elevator was, so we can like turn the light on? I can't see shit. This is horrible, awful. Damn, it's gonna tell me when I can drop it, so that wasn't right. Where am I bringing this? Can't open doors while you're holding it. Maybe over here? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we have power.
At least the elevator's back.
Which brought the elevator back. Let's check all these little rooms, though. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password. Okay, we read that. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she brought pie. The shade. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Hello. As a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote above. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now, with the oldest house being closed. Threshold linking experiment progress report. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focuses solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F-2-15-3821 for full report. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, is an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. There's a save room over here. Let me just double check there's nothing else in this room. Did we go back here? Oh no, this is out. Ew, I hate the little squidgy noises. Ew.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Drs. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, no, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so the shadow.
You did just yap a whole bunch.
New area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
He's kind of creepy.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
In Wake's defense, we haven't exactly heard his story. Why he did what he did. But also, I'm not arguing against locking him up, but let him fix the story first. Did we read all? Yeah, we did. I think. Yeah, we did. It was about the nursery rhymes. This back towards the elevator? It is not. This place is like a maze, a dark maze. I hate that. I already don't have a sense of direction. I feel like I have to fight something. I've been hearing it this whole time. It's probably towards the elevator. And it's actually giving me bullets now.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
What the fuck? Is that a bomb? I thought it said we found the Marmon's key card. Somewhere. Was it this one?
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
So this is whose office? Does Jules' keycard work here? No. I mean, Estevez's. Okay, so we need a level 2 clearance card for here. So maybe we find that on a different level, because we're on level 3 currently, I think. We gotta find the elevator. Been in here. I thought the elevator hallway was this hallway, but there's no elevator there. I gotta be missing one little thing somewhere. We turned that on, and she said something about the elevator being back. And then I roamed around a little bit to check all the doors that had been open. The only thing I can think of is that the card is somewhere. I didn't see anything. I'm going crazy. I do not know how to progress. Pretty sure it has to do with the elevator, but where the fuck is the elevator? Do I have a map? Panel control switch. Panel control switch. Where the fuck is that? Is that inside here? Okay, there was a little button I was missing. That should open that little portion that I saw glowing light under, I think. There's got to be something to fight now. Hear it. Ew.
If you can understand me, I am an agent. It never fucking works. This isn't working. What the fuck were those things?
So we probably should go to 2.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work.
Okay, so it's a
Find the source,
flashbang.
collapse the
That's
threshold.
pretty interesting. Pretty useful. So instead of the
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I? What is that?
something gonna come out of it, or can I go through the painting? Can you understand me?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
This is so bizarre.
Well, I'll be damned.
What are you?
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak.
Painting of anger,
That means you
the emotion.
probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Are you hostile?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings used corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, hey!
Oh god, I have to fight this stupid thing now.
Firing his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now!
Jesus.
Now.
Well, she survived.
Bad news. Everything is really pissed off.
Okay, is the wall? Yeah.
Good news.
It didn't
Try to kill me. Okay, baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Poor Bright Falls, man. They going through it.
Sub-level 1.
Is this where we ended up even though I pressed 3? So we want to go to 3. Or maybe not. We need that other gun. We just have to dodge them for now. Enjoy Repo. But also hello Forgotten. How are you? That's fair. I'm going to be playing that eventually. I'm excited. I hope you have so much fun. Sublevel 3 page development. That's so silly. It is. I haven't watched a lot of people play it.
It's been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that,
I can guarantee the people that I'm gonna play with will never be able to lock in that hard.
and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Ceton. Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team, rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to the respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted, co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good, challenging but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmots in their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in. Yeah, like a goof-off mode would be awesome.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented.
Okay, he already read that one.
Ralph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed. But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Mormonts. For himself.
Yeah, one of my friends is really like not a horror person, doesn't really care about the horror aspect of the game, only cares about like repoing this stuff. So it's gonna be interesting.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after
I thought they were married. My God, they hate each other.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
3/06/2023 organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X-10032-AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C-43210-RL, codenamed Romnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as the project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential faculty matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Faculty Administrator. So they started hating each other that much that they split into 2 teams. Hers, I think, focused on Alan, whereas his focused on the paintings. And somehow it got, like, complicated and mixed up. 3/24/2022, refinement process, ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as a reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. That is not a good thing. It was bad enough when it was just Alan doing it, but now these people are like, oh, I'm going to replicate it and cause even more issues. And that's why all this painting shit is going crazy.
was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
9/12/2023. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. Re Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation author playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
It became trapped.
9/12/2023. Project Arbutus. Initial finding report. Re Tamitha Madison Booker. Born in Atlanta, Georgia. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/2023. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author poet. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Okay, so there's a save spot here. Let's keep moving.
Typewriters.
What the
Please
hell?
don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
It even sounds like bad news. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Is there anything here for me? Yeah, there's a note. My god, this game has me reading too much. 6/23/2022. Progress report, re-typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result, no useful information. Wake's agent. Result, refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse. Result, refused to discuss. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. Why are all these people so freaking obsessed with Alan Wake? My god, they're creepy. Oh my god, I have to write with the exact same typewriter that Alan writes with. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh my god. How dare we have the wrong ink? They shouldn't be doing this shit anyways. Okay, so this is locked. We don't have level 2 clearance, do we?
key card won't get me in.
No. So we gotta find a level 2. Oh, I thought all the typewriters stopped at the same time. That would have been so creepy. So we went in here, right? Oh, no, we didn't. The door was still shut. I'm a little silly.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Okay. 1/19/2022, Project Arbutus. Research notes. Recontact of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmot, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmot, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Okay, so this is like ammo or something. Batteries and ammo. Wait, can I not pick this up? Do I hear a phone? Is that like an ambient noise or is there actually a phone going on? Okay, no keycard still. I guess we start at one end and just like start going through the rows of the desks with the shit on them, the typewriters. This is nuts. We literally can't do anything about the painting monsters until we get that gun, which needs level 3 clearance, I think. It's either 2 or 3. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it's kind of useless for me to go up and down these rows. Does this open? Oh, it does. Is this another painting to talk to? Or just a dead end?
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Big gun. Dead people.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
I wonder if it's kind of like the other thing where you're supposed to like go through it 3 times. Let's save now that we have the gun. I actually hate dodging in this game. I really need to heal. Luckily we saved. I'm just gonna use the shotgun from the start.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
All right, that should be 3 of them. If I can get in here and heal, I should be okay. Damn it. Shock, starting with the grenade and the flashbang and the shotgun. No, Cake. That sucks. No. Oh no, that's so sad. Externals work? Oh god, I had that problem. They had to replace my screen. Or the connections or whatever. Because essentially what happened was they cut the wire to my screen.
Good thing we brought a flashlight.
I hope it gets sorted though. Dude, laptops in general are just fucking cursed. It's awful. It sucks because on my laptop now, like, I can't run anything crazy on it to begin with. But now my keyboard isn't working properly. That's fair. Oh my god, I hate... Oh my god, I hate fighting in this game. Hopefully they figure out something and it works. Or you can take it to like a repair shop and get it fixed and it not be too much money. That's like the new laptop, right? Yeah. Oh god. I feel like the new one, oh my god. I feel like the old one has been on its last legs for as long as I've known you. That sucks so much.
Shadow is here. Good thing we brought a flashlight.
I'm just gonna try to make a pile of bodies in here so then they have to fight me one by one. Did he die? Okay, we can go after this one because I think he's the last one. The knife throwing guys are the fucking worst.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit.
Okay, let's save. That was hell. That sucked. What? I can't go back to the save room? That's diabolical. No saving for me, apparently. Okay, game saved. Thank fuck.
Loop 3. Should be the last one. What is that?
Can't see.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Another way in. Let there be light.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Ooh, I can get in here. I have this card key. And here's the battery. That I believe is needed for outside. This is rough because it doesn't let you use your flashlight for it. So you gotta kind of figure out where you're supposed to go in the dark, which I hate because I can't see shit. Does my map tell me? Straight across, I guess? I'm assuming. Does it let me save if I have this in my hands? Oh, it doesn't. That's evil. It said power cord near here. But where? Yeah, it sucks. This place is hard to navigate. I'm looking for a little stand that this has to go on. But I feel like it's not this way. Yeah, it should be near like one of those little things that you pull, which turns the light on. His idea is that we can like phase out the darkness. It's just really hard to see. I wish I had saved when we first came in though, because I didn't realize we passed the save room. But now I can't do shit until I figure out where this box goes. Ooh, hiccup. In this giant ass room where everything looks the same and it's super fucking dark. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. In here, maybe? Oh no, this is where we got it at. Oh, it was in here. Right here. Okay. Perfect. Is this another core? Where does this one go? God damn it. Unless I needed that one for that, and then I had to install this one here, back here, and then pull this. Ooh, okay. Yes, yes, that's good. That brings us back to here. Now what happens if I'm assuming there's another one somewhere out here that's supposed to phase this darkness out. I remember seeing another like bar thing. Yeah, here. Does this work now? Oh, here's the painting again. Let's have a chat with the evil, Ingy painting. Oh, I gotta get closer. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
About Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
True. It is a painting, though. You gotta remember that, Esvez.
Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
We pissed off the painting successfully again.
It It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Access denied. Access denied.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Because we've already done all the floors, but it, like, makes you go down, so...
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 1.
So we've gone back to 1. At least we can save here. I feel like maybe we're not supposed to be on 1. Maybe we go back to 3. But we have to go back to the elevator on this side. I always forget. Because we haven't gotten any new key cards.
Sublevel 3.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen. That thing did so much damage. You've been unleashed on all the floors now that we can access. But there's gotta be somewhere that has an item that's, like, can progress us. We don't have a key to open this door. Point of interest is here. Let's see. Don't have any more, so sorry. They do so much fucking damage, man. I have no healing items left. You're joking. Hello? It can just grab me out of nowhere and then like oh no. I just want to figure out what I need to do next.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the...
There's not even anything in here. They've only given me one flashbang so far. And she just mentioned that being a way to deal with these guys, so that's kind of silly. Okay, at least that's a healing item. Now there's two of them? No, thank you. Will they come near the elevator, I wonder? Probably not, because it's lit up. Trauma pad. Oh, I didn't pick it up. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's try two then, I guess. Because we need to be able to get to 4 to get to the Marmot's office, which is where the key card for 5 is. But we have no key cards besides 1.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Okay, so we figured out where we need to be.
In effect. Please remain calm.
There's a bad guy in there. Lift the level-wide lockdown. Maybe I don't want to. There's like enemies everywhere. Can we just leave it like that? Then I won't get my fucking shit raw.
Hope that glass is thick.
Vandalized text. 0% effort today. Damn, they were really not happy down here, huh? Apparently we just never went to floor 2. Because I'm apparently a little bit silly. I for sure thought we had been down here. That's okay, we figured out where our progression point is, and we've saved. Does this open? Yes, it does.
many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalog of Rudolph Lane production. From painting session on redacted. ID RL-3-42. Designation, black circular shape among yellow lines. Description, an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. ID RL-1-169. Designation, lone tree at night. Description, a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. ID RL-1-170. Designation, empty road and forest. Description, a dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have now been informed and are searching for this site to attempt page retrieval. ID RL-5-24. Designation, yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Description, a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Okay, we gotta find a code. Ooh, here's the key card we needed.
A higher access card.
Sick.
Sorry, but I need this.
Was there any information on this? Ooh, healing. That's good. So I don't see any information about the computer, but we can open this door now. See, I can fight them when they're by themselves. It's when there's so many enemies. It's such a struggle. I made that 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. So a week from Friday. Is there a calendar? It's over here. So what was the date on this? Hang on. The 14th. So the 14th would be here. So it'd be the 22nd. So it'd be... This must be for the other computer. 9/16/23. I'm gonna have to swap to another color marker soon. 9/16/23. It's probably 09 because they're usually six numbers. Okay, and now let's read the emails. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the securities terminal new password, like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then black void. What the fuck does that mean? I'm alright, black void on my fucking board, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Look back at the calendar. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something, once again making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Oops, sorry. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computers must be reset daily to address... Okay, we already read this. So we have 44... is the starting number. So it'd be 440916. Oh wait, brown something? $42 maybe? 420916. What the fuck? Was it 22? Wait, hang on. I'm stupid. A week from Friday. I don't know why I wrote 16 down. We talked about it. It was 22. $42, 22. Oops, wait. No, it would be 0922.
That's not right.
Fuck. Okay, let's start from scratch. A week from Friday, so it was the 14th. The Friday would be the 15th, and then a week from that would be the 22nd. So it would be 9/22, 09/22, 23 is the anniversary. And then we learned that they were using the paintings. So it was special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns would be 25. 25. 09. 22. How is that not right? Maybe it's 225? 22? Two 25 9 22.
Nope.
$25. I think it's gotta be $25 0 9 22. Why is that not right?
Damn it.
I'm so confused. Is there something about seeing a movie? Dude, I am so confused. It sounds like it's a different anniversary date because that's what he thought it was, but I don't see that. Because the anniversary that I figured out was not correct. I don't know. I've been nailing the puzzles up till now. This doesn't make any sense. I'm so stupid.
There.
Now we let all the baddies in.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Escavez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1.
That was tripping me up because I was like, oh, the number, the shorter number is the number that doesn't change, but that wasn't true. God damn it.
Floor 1. I'll need help.
I like completely was overthinking it. I literally had the right numbers. Oh my god, I hate myself sometimes. Ooh, another flashbang. We can try it against the paint monsters this time. Now we need to be super careful. Not having healing items is really rough. So I'm gonna try to like pick off as many as I can carefully. But that save there just made sure there was less than the 2. This gun is great. I'm literally caught in a corner. I'm caught in a corner. I'm caught in a corner. Need more batteries. Now we should be able to explore freely. Oh god, this is a lot to read. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Okay. Guess I don't have to read that one. Word choice good but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex, like black paint. darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. I hate this. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly, dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark drank it. And the sun? A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Refinement plus time equals progress. It's the dark. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. This was such a tongue twister. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Like that's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times fast. The rot snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from the owl. Eggmail. 4 forms in the glass and I melt. A cracked page booked through the down and bark. I grow in longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Eggmail in heaven. Pour out during out he chin, when all scream in blue and axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. Round the cat. I liked the eggmail heaven. That was funny. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness, and intention is a blocker. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. Huh? He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Need more Wake reference material. Critical. How to correct. Input non-Wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Chat, just let me plug my axe in. No big deal. Don't mind me. Batteries.
I had a thought today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Do you really? All you do is argue. The chairs are so easy to move. Healing, healing, healing. Hell yeah. Where's the save room? Back here. Forget where I could save at. Oh, oh well, let's just, let me see the map. Oh, it's way back. I'm not gonna bother. Oh god. The knife, guys. This one should be almost dead. Please. I want to finish looking at the notes and shit. This bitch has to die. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're kidding. That was very unfortunate. I was trying to see if I could find a heal. Why do I suddenly have no ammo? Hello? Now I'm stressed out. Oh, that's why, because I had to pick this up first. We should go through all this place first before I hit that. See what I can get. A heal would be awesome, but it's probably not gonna happen. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Wait. We should be able to survive now. That's better. Well, I was trying to make it so they didn't come in behind me, and that didn't work at all. He's so fast. I hate that shit. How come? Oh my god. He can be stunned, but like, it doesn't matter. He can still speed to the other end and fucking murder you with those knives that do 1,000,000 damage. I gotta lock in. I don't want to keep doing this part. I might save with all the shit that I pick up. That way I don't have to keep looting every time that I die. Ooh, we got 2 heals that time. That's really good. This is the one to save. That save work? can never tell when the bright lights are there. Okay. Now, anything else we find is bonus, but I have a extra heal. And we can always move towards the, I don't know why that didn't work. It worked from the other side. The safe room will keep us safe. Getting that one out early is really good. Damn, I got really fucked. Oh my god. They put so many enemies in a room, and they all do so much damage. Now we can just straight up go through, though. I don't have to worry about it. Thank God. Alright, we're good. (12/13/2019) Background report: Rodolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74-WA-004 for information re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms that he has known No known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of date of this report. Got any loot for me in here? No. What about across here? Any loot? Any loot? No loot? This is the pie. Remember they talked about the pie in that one note? 8/7/2023. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. There was definitely some stuff to loot in here, and I want to save before we go back upstairs. Ooh, I did not know that was a loot box. The, what's it called? The, oh my god, my brain is slowly melting. The flares are super useful. Oh, thank god, heals. Like, even if you could loot fast enough, it's very difficult to heal in the middle of battle. We don't have. Ooh, okay. 9/5/2023. Readings report threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Crust, lead threshold analyst. I just want to make sure I save, because I do not want to die at any point and have to redo that sequence. That sucked. Any of the big fights are rough. The combat's fun. It's just like, it's difficult. All of the enemies do a shit ton of damage, and they're fast. All right, let's go to the elevator now. bathroom. What's the point? Is there anything in here of importance? No.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
It's crazy.
Actions have consequences.
Totally.
And I'm the consequences.
That was a hard line. You tell him, Estevez, really. Oh god, that's not good.
Sublevel.
Oh, Jesus. Good thing we saved.
You fucking bastard. Jules Marmont killed my team.
That's so fucked.
Taken by the shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
So now we gotta get the fancy gun. Is it the paint, bitches? They are not bothered by flares. You gotta find the lever that moves the walls. Me being a little bitch and just saving every 5 seconds.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine!
Damn, they went so crazy.
Walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York? Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux!
He's really angry.
He's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name.
Jesus Christ.
Tous ces imbéciles là, hein?
I love how when he speaks French, we know we get the point of the conversation.
Ils verront. I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Hans needs to die. We gotta kill him. He's not a good person. Should be right here, right? Yeah. We should start. I assume this gun is the only thing that can kill them. Said something about the flashbangs, but I've never had enough. to test that. Progress update number 5 got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source black rock. Okay, we need to oh. 0, 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. Oh, that was the easiest one yet. Pie Day. Hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from the... Oh, read that. Attention. We've read all these. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Romnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open, where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Damn. How dare you be allergic?
Okay, this should get me down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rock launcher by holding down RT. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Progress update 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard... Oh, this is just another way into the other room. I want to try this bullet, just one bullet on the painting guys and see what happens. But I don't want to waste this gun other than that.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Hell yeah. I'm not scared anymore. No more scared. We just gotta conserve bullets till we get to the right floor. That's such a cool looking weapon too. You stay in the painting. Stay in there.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
Yippee.
That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
That's true.
Please hold.
This isn't the floor I
Hold. Please hold.
This happened last time too. What floor are we on? 4? Oh, it's the painting again. Let's talk. What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
Imagine that's who this is. I think you are Rudolph Lane. Called it.
Or were Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
He can only talk in riddles.
Just himself!
Are we trapped? Oh, the elevators. It took a second for it to pop back up. Now let's try going back to floor 5. See if that actually works. Oh, there's a... No! No! There was a letter! No! No! I'm so sad. Okay. Well, that's a missed manuscript. I hate missing lore. Lore is so cool. This game is so trippy that the lore is so important.
Sublevel 4.
I hit 5. I thought that was stairs. Like, I did not think there was glass there for a second.
Ooh, nice office.
That is a nice office, question mark? I don't think it's very nice. It looks creepy. Like, surrounded by glass so all the people down there can just, like, look in. Save room. Another flashbang. That's good. That's a funky texture. I think it's because of the light, but it just, like, looks kind of crazy. Chat, we're gonna finish the rest of this tomorrow. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm in a little bit of pain. I have to get off in 30 minutes anyways, so. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We will finish this DLC tomorrow. And then go back into the main game. I think we're getting pretty close to the Alan side of the story, which is exciting. We're about 20 hours in, I think. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. And goodbye.